gates have been barred shut? But this means no one is able to go in or out. Hear me! Is anyone on duty? Open the gates!
Turn back! Caramel arrow cookie? Why did you come? My friend, you should not be here.
Though I may be in exile, I go where I wish. These travelers are on a quest of great importance. They must meet the king.
Honorable caramel arrow cookie, though I wish to help you, I simply... Crumbs!
What is the meaning of this commotion? Who dares to spark trouble at our gates?
You! Lazing about more than usual, I see. Just how many sweets and delicacies have you gorged yourself on?
Caramel arrow cookie. I do not recall any retractions regarding your banishment. Your presence here is in direct defiance of our king.
You treacherous! I would never defy our king! It is your deceitful whispers that have caused me this shame!
Oh, I quite agree. Shameful indeed. Look at you. Though shamed, you still have a sense of loyalty. But tell me, why has the king never summoned you?
Dishonorable worm! It is all because of these poisonous falsities you spew about! Stand aside! I shall personally ask the king about my so-called crimes.
She's right! We have to meet King Dark Cacao Cookie. We need to deliver an important letter for him, and for his eyes only.
Bringing vagrants to our great citadel as well. Our king is preoccupied with a matter of great importance. He cannot be disturbed, nor will I allow such a disturbance. Be gone.
What just happened? That cookie treated you with so much disrespect!
My apologies. I have brought shame upon us all.
Huh? I'm sure it's not your fault.
But I have yet to give up. I know of many hidden passages that can take us into the citadel. Follow me. Hold position in front of that entrance. I shall open the door for you from the inside.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Caramel Arrow Cookie.
Good day.
Hello! Eyes on me!
I will not falter!
My penitent!
Darkness, begone!
Fine! Radiant! Truth will out! It's gonna be fine!
Witness destruction!
Truth will out! This can't be real. Tell me, have you heard more elegant a defense?
No more hesitating!
Hello?
Nothing shall last.
The enemy
Any kind.
No more hesitating!
My
I will...
You will regret this.
Everyone, behind my shield!
Be thankful for my presence, for it shall bring you victory.
Out of my way!
Truth will out!
Witness destruction! Begone!
This is my penitence! You must finish this!
Kiss my hand. I am exhausted.
Let's show 'em.
Get a little taste of our might!
Let's get to work.
My men,
You're good watchers.
I rehearsed meticulously.
Be glad that I'm on your side.
Bring it on!
Assistimo!
For the king!
Yay!
Take that, Today, the wall withstood another attack.
I'd hate to drag this out.
Want a rice cake?
Behind me! I'll protect.
General quarters! All hands to your battle stations!
No one.
Bring it! No retreat!
It'll be done before I pop my bubble gum.
Out of my way, you softies! For the king!
Give me more!
For peace and justice! Take that, you softies!
My blade.
You'll be sorry. Just wait.
My presence illuminates the battlefield.
Get ready, my friends.
See
See the golden light!
This will be entertaining.
I will fight alongside my friends.
Your downfall will be quick. Witness destruction!
Radiant!
Be ruthless. Such high praise.
Rice cakes are the best. A rice cake before we go?
Don't back down. I keep the town square safe at night. Now relax. I'm not gonna flex these muscles on you. Off the road.
Give me more! Yum!
Maximum speed! Didn't even break a sweat.
Once again, I face the selfish greed of another.
The enemy shall kneel. I shall reclaim my honor. Darkness, begone! Darkness, begone! I await our next victory.
begin our battle song! Do you recognize this shield? Battle wounds only make me stronger. Everyone, behind my shield! Out of my way! Yeah. Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! Let's finish this! Ha, no way we would have lost! Be thankful for my...
You dare threaten me?
Be careful.
I will fight alongside my friends.
Sound the charge! Out of my way!
Darkness, begone!
I will not falter!
You must finish this!
Darkness, begone!
I must protect everyone.
All acorn jellies are mine!
Great! Challenge accepted.
It is I, the Truth Sayer.
No retreat! There is no meaning to...
Raise your weapons.
Pre-battle hugs for everyone!
Giant Yeti! That's the true form!
Hello, eyes on me. Truth will out.
Darkness, begone!
Peekaboo!
Hi, Radiant. Truth will out.
The power I used to hold was pure willpower.
How was that? Super scary, right?
Curious what I'm capable of.
Escape the meaningless agony of competition.
Truth, thou art a cruel one. Who's hungry for knowledge? Oh, come here. Oh no, you got desire. Time for some real drama. Why the welcome. A tiny droplet of wine. We all live for some spice. Desire. Oh no, we all live. Whoa. Oh no, desire. Time. Why? We all live. Whoa, pal, you let the show begin. Sorry to break it to you, but all this is scripted and staged. Oh, it's gonna be fun!
I will not falter!
What? That was it? Boring. Oh, you're so done!
Darkness fears my arrows. I shall purify the darkness. Purify! I have fulfilled my duty.
Let me help! Freeze! Are you crop thieves?
Well, perhaps it's time for the people.
Help has arrived.
I can go.
Check out these muscles!
Pardon me.
Color! More color! Watch and learn.
Ta-da! The star of the show has arrived!
Coming through. Whoosh. A rice cake before we go? Ooh! Your rice cakes will be mine!
Very well. I shall handle it personally.
Be careful. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
I will not falter!
Check this out!
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Let us tend to the wounded first.
I'd hate to drag this out.
To work! Off we go!
Careful. Don't get out.
Any conflict can be resolved through conversations. I will not falter!
My blade! In the flash, my blade!
Nothing but a net.
Begin our battle song!
Do not be afraid.
Very well. I shall handle it personally.
Eyes on the prize, team. Eyes on the prize.
Out of my way!
I will not falter!
Out of my way!
I will not falter!
Finish this!
Is everyone safe and sound?
Do we really have
Prepare to be crumbled!
Arcane powers, prepped and ready.
Protect your king! Hand me your valuables! Now!
I'm but a silent shadow.
I shall concoct our victory! Our minis are powerful! Push! How dare! Push! Push! All acorn jellies are mine!
Hey, need some shrooms?
With all my strength! Giant Yeti! That's my true form! Here I come! Away!
Lightning
Give a shroom! Check this out! Here I come! Look, little one! We won! Don't worry, I'll help. What do you mean, rules? I just go pew-pew-pew, right?
Birds are fun!
There is no meaning to victory nor defeat.
Ta-da! The star of the show has arrived!
Do not underestimate the wind.
Begin our battle song!
Curious what I'm capable of.
Out of my way! You must finish this!
I won't give up.
My mission is to banish the darkness.
It's unwise to stand in my way.
You wish to fight me?
Time to show a couple of
The bride's wishes come first.
Sorry to break it to you, but all this is scripted and staged.
This is my penitence.
Missed.
Oh, and I thought I was the clown!
And if you look in front of us, we have enemies.
Be thankful for my presence, for it shall bring you
You will regret this.
Any conflict can be resolved.
so pathetic.
This is my penitence. Can I get more? Oh, you like rice cakes too? Full moon in the sky and in my tummy.
Could be nice. Riding the streets with a cookie by my side. What? Got something to say?
Disregard! Witness destruction! Darkness, begone!
With victory come the spoils.
Darkness, begone! Their skills are not rusty yet. These fortifications were ordered to be bolstered weeks ago, but it is proceeding at a sugar snail's pace. Quarry more cocoa and bring more syrup. Coat the walls in thick layers of chocolate to reinforce them.
By your command, my king.
Bring more chocolate bricks and cauldrons for boiling water. Ensure there are enough arrows to hold off a siege. All towers and stations must...
Yes, Your Majesty.
Pardon my curiosity, my liege. We've already a sturdy, fortified wall protecting us. Why must the citadel be bolstered with such fervor? Our kingdom's coffers cannot sustain these efforts. May I advise caution, for soon even our citadel's kitchens will have to switch from rainbow jellies to plain jellies.
Silence! There will be no meals at all if our kingdom is to fall.
100 pardons, Your Majesty. Though I humbly stand by my word, observe, the soldiers are growing weary. As are you, my king, my lord, as king of the Dark Cacao Kingdom, you must pace yourself. Your subjects need your strength.
My health matters not at this time. Do not let up. Proceed with the construction. There is no room for regret or blame if we are ill-prepared when disaster strikes. All of you, double your efforts! That's what makes my jam boil! I await our next victory.
court must be convened. All ministers need to make themselves present at the Hall of Dignity.
Explain yourself, good avocado cookie. What is the meaning of this summons when we should be focusing on our king's commands?
The watch has little time to spare for such a summons. Say what you will with haste, for I must return to my post.
I humbly ask for your understanding in this matter. It was not my intent to divert the attention of this court from our duties. I approach you because I am concerned with the future of our kingdom. We all know the dire circumstances of our treasury, but perhaps the reason for such concern is due to our king's lapse in judgment.
What? You dare utter such treacherous words before us?
Noble avocado cookie. Indeed, your statement can be taken as an act of treason.
Now, heed my concerns and think rationally. Our king is obsessed with preparing for a war that will not spark. He is sickeningly fixated on our defenses when there is no need. Our soldiers are ready, their cries heard throughout the night. The treasury is depleting by the hour.
Your words do contain an inkling of truth. Never have the beast penetrated our defenses. Our forces are as stalwart as ever, almost excessively prepared.
There is no such thing as too much preparation. Our lands, bordering the Licorice Sea, cannot be sufficiently defended, even with all of our forces. Banishment of the First Watcher, our forces' morale is at an all-time low. What if ferocious beasts were to attack at this very moment?
Why the concern when we already have enough watchers? Do you need more cookies as an excuse to stockpile more jellies?
I will not be subject to such an accusation.
Refrain from this insolent nonsense. Caramel arrow cookie this, caramel arrow cookie that. Good riddance. What use was there for a first watcher who was always gallivanting through the wilds?
Hold your tongue. The First Watcher always put the cookies of our kingdom first.
Are you defending a banished criminal? Do you wish to be the next one to face exile?
This has gone too far. Avocado Cookie's words resonate with the truth.
You too?
This is not a matter of choosing sides. What is it you propose, Avocado Cookie?
My concern for the well-being of our kingdom is too much to bear. I can barely sleep due to such a burden. The answer is crystal clear. I cannot stand idly by while our king brings ruin upon our land. We must devise a plan.
Boring!
Yes, everything is moving forward like clockwork. Confidence in our king has all but dried out. Perhaps I shall expedite my plans, reveal all at once. No, the king is still much too hardy and hale. Things are moving along indeed, but something is missing. There must be a method to make this kingdom my own in one fell swoop.
What an amusing conspiracy you have concocted. Has the kingdom been faring terribly of late?
Who? You. You're not from around here, are you? All gates to the Citadel are locked shut. How did you get in here?
There's always a way. Dark Choco Cookie. Hooray! He showed us the way.
Dark Choco Cookie. The traitorous prince who struck down his own father before fleeing.
Watch your words. I won't warn you again.
Prince Dark Choco Cookie? Wait. But you fled from our kingdom. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Calm your nerves. We mean you no harm. We are merely seeking an ally, such as yourself.
If you truly wish to take the king out of play, bring him to the top of the tallest wall. I will take care of him myself.
What are you talking about? How am I to trust you when we've only met just moments ago?
You have no choice. Refuse our offer, and our armies will lay waste to this entire land.
Yeah! We got an army big enough to invade this kingdom twice! Think about it. Handing the king over to us is better than having it wiped off the map.
This kingdom will fare on even in the absence of its king. After all, are you not the more capable cookie befitting of the throne?
They are not wrong. This could be the opportunity I've awaited. If they can truly take the king out of the picture. An interesting offer. Very well. I accept your terms. ... On one condition. Though your confidence speaks volumes, there is no room for failure.
Such an amusing conspirer indeed. Are you prepared, good prince?
Don't waste your breath. I'm here to finish what I started long ago.
destruction! Darkness, begone! Darkness, begone! Is that all? I prefer the hands-on experience.
We all live for some spicy drama. Am I right?
Hearken to me. I require new treasures.
If I went back, would I have chosen the same?
Do not underestimate. I prefer the hands-on experience.
We all live for some spicy drama. Am I right?
I wonder how my...
I will never.
Always beware of the darkness. Witness destruction! Darkness, begone! I await our next victory.
This way, my lord. My servants have prepared something that requires your wisdom. As you can see, our work on the fortifications is proceeding as planned. I say this with humility, but my efforts to console the soldiers and other nobles have seemed to pay off.
You, overseeing security affairs. Well done.
My liege, may I offer my counsel on this matter? While a whip might suffice for now, a carrot may prove more effective. Loyal members of your court may be motivated tenfold with remunerations.
Loyal? Of whom do you speak? Loyalty cannot be bought with rewards. Those truly loyal follow their king until the bitter end.
Oh, yes, my lord. I agree with your words of wisdom.
I remember the time the first stones for this citadel were set in place. I was driven by a sense of duty and fervor, a desire to protect our land with these walls. Our soldiers, myself, we continued on through that coldest winter, on the brink of starvation, to protect our cookies, our kingdom. But I digress. How much further, Affogato Cookie? What is it that you must present before me? Your king speaks. Answer me, Affogato Cookie. Where has he gone? In fact, where has everyone gone?
It has been quite some time, Father.
You... Yes! That's what makes my jam boil! Dark Choco Cookie. Dark Choco Cookie. Do my eyes deceive me? How did...
You've quite the loyal retainer.
I see. Affogato Cookie. That traitorous worm. Tell me, why have you returned? Are you here to ask for my forgiveness?
I had no choice but to come here. I am here for the Soul Jam. I have led Dark Enchantress Cookie's armies to these lands, a force to be reckoned with. But if you surrender now, and hand over your sword, we will leave immediately.
As if trespassing into this citadel like wretched vermin wasn't enough, you dare to utter that name and bring her forces here? You do not deserve the mantle of a prince. You are no son of mine. Do you not feel a bit of shame, even as you walk past the altar of the fallen?
And you are not the great king we all thought you were. This ancient citadel is crumbling by the year. The time has come to lay waste to it and watch all these lands be cleansed by the flames of war.
Tread lightly, boy. Your next words may be your last. Gah!
This is your last chance. The Soul Jam. Give it to me!
I have bad news for you, boy. I do not have it with me. The Soul Gem is hidden within the deepest recesses of this citadel to protect it until the bitterest of ends.
Then our conversation ends here.
Where do you think you are going? I'm not done with you yet. You're nothing without its power. Ah!
No one can survive falling from this height. Was this my destiny all along? The king, this entire kingdom, decimated by my own hand. What a waste.
Not all cookies can become heroes.
Have I kept my friends safe? This good?
Witness destruction!
Shinies.
So that's that then. Time for the next step then. Summoning the monsters of the Licorice Sea. I spent years trying to get as far away as possible from this foul sea. But where have I ended up? Back here! Yes! Witness the true might of Licorice Cookie! Rise up, dark creatures of the depths! I summon you!
A great host of beasts. Will I be able to witness those forsaken walls finally crumbling?
Whoa! Licorice Cookie! That was... whoa! Awesome!
Oh, it seems that even you have your uses, Licorice Cookie.
With the depths of the sea, I can make anything possible. With one caveat. They'll turn into dust at sunrise.
These numbers will suffice.
The Citadel will be ours before sunrise. There is no room for failure.
Let's get this party started! Go, my minions! Wreak licorice havoc upon the Black Citadel!
Witness destruction!
Shines!
Witness destruction!
What?
Darkness fears my arrows!
This is my penitence!
Witness destruction! Yes! That's what makes my jam boil!
Affogato Cookie! The skies have gone black, and the sea is churning. Something foul is afoot. The Watchers decide it is wise to report this to the king. Fear is gripping their hearts as we speak.
Our king has departed from the premises and left all matters of the kingdom to me. My words are delivered on behalf of the king. You need not seek him out so desperately. My plan has succeeded. Everyone believes that the king has not been seen since last night. Oh yes, that band of cookies is quite efficient. I am finding it hard to hide a smile. This kingdom is mine.
My lord, what should we do about the licorice sea? Lord Affogato Cookie, please!
Yes. Do not be concerned with the licorice sea. Let us hold a ritual to calm its waters. Relay my intent to the watchers at once. My very own servants will make preparations. As I am required elsewhere, I take my leave.
The winds of war have guarded us.
The altar upon the walls has been prepared, good sage. Please, pacify the licorice sea. Tide spirits of the licorice sea.
Tide spirits of the licorice sea.
Long have we resided upon these lands, disregarding your whispers. May we appease your rage. Accept our offerings, and grant us peace once more. Throw the rice jellies into the fire. Huh? There's something beneath the water. Something sinister. Sea monsters! What are you babbling on about? Nonsense!
That sound is like a cry of anguish from the darkest of nightmares.
Hush with your incessant whining. Are you watchers of the Citadel scared of a few waves?
Those aren't just waves. Monsters from the licorice sea are approaching the wall. Sound the alarm! All stations, prepare for battle!
Nonsense! The sea cannot climb up the wall. Monsters? Ah! All lies. Lies and false superstition. You're intent on spreading blasphemy to invoke fear into the hearts of our cookies.
Do you truly believe so? We have spent our lives, our every moment, to keep watch upon these walls.
Good sage, beware! Take cover! The monsters of the licorice sea are real? No, it can't be! It can't be! They're hallucinations! Hallucinations, I tell you!
Watchers, at the ready!
Do not let them gain an inch of ground!
Leave this tower to me! Go! Go! Ah!
There are too many of them!
Give them no quarter! Reinforcements will be on the way!
Commander! Look!
Be. What nightmarish beast is that?
Where are our reinforcements?
That beast is attempting to smash the wall! Stop it at all costs! Charge! Ancestors, give us strength! Citadel. Make haste for the walls! Move, move, move!
Something off about all this. We'll be fine, right?
Fear not, for these walls have never fallen for generations.
Look! It's shaking from the ground up!
No, it's not possible!
The walls are collapsing! Retreat!
No. Impossible. The Great Wall has fallen. Is this the end for this land?
The wall has been breached! Retreat! Retreat!
With victory come the spoils.
The Great Wall is finally falling. I have looked forward to this moment.
All thanks to my powers over the licorice sea. But Dark Choco Cookie, what do we do next?
Dark Cacao Cookie Soul Jam waits somewhere within the Citadel. Someplace dark, deep inside, I'd wager. We have to find it.
You seem well prepared. I will leave the rest in your capable hands. After all, you know the way around the castle better than any of us. We do not have the luxury of time. Find the soul gem and raise the castle to the ground before sunrise.
This'll be a piece of cake! Dark Enchantress Cookie will finally acknowledge my genius and fervor!
No more chatter. It's time to attack. Let's give the Dark Cacao Kingdom a cold and heartless end befitting it.
Let's give them shroomies too! Wait for me!
It seems you're not the sharpest cheddar around. Never let your guard down. We must act. Our enemy won't be waiting forever. My smoke has become more potent. My smoke has become more potent.
Huh? Are there cookies? Eat a shroomy.
When I'm singing on stage.
My current heir
For the fairy.
Do you want to count my tails? Say it! Say that I wasn't love at first sight. How I wish you want.
Life powder!
No 2 stars in the world are the...
I love the smell of danger in the morning! Life's a game of survival. Oh, Paladin, this brings me back to work. This place is boring. Who's in charge? With it, I'm reference. If you close your eyes, you can hear the ocean.
My mirror shows many reflections.
I pour my heart into songs. How curious. Can I disassemble that?
I shall
I can fight off flames easily. La la, you are not. La 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 la. Take a guess at who owns this empty temple. I'm not. La la la. I'm a Hete. Not how. This Hete bites.
Are my tales boring?
My memories are blurry sometimes. Don't remember. Oh, you white skate pink. Yeah, pink. Oh, you white. Can I get more? Nothing rivals my sense of smell when I transform.
Great. I need a mana jelly.
All the ships at sea are nothing but toys to be trashed!
Always keep sharp at sea. Otherwise, it'll overwhelm. The Republic's drenched in politics. The coat doesn't make me a captain. It's all about respect. It's Captain Caviar Cookie to the likes of you.
On to the next target.
The pleasure's all mine.
I don't need a stage to sing. La! You leave a scratch on a waffle bot, you deal with me. Listening to the ocean stories is true. Friends look after each other. Don't be fooled by the flop. Wipe your tears, I'm right here. My hugs are warm and fluffy.
My current air.
This
Cookies are quite fascinating. Don't you think? You will fall under my spell. What's your name, Cutie Pie?
Watch closely, kiddo. Howdy, you softies. Y'all need some toughening up. I bite hard and never let go.
You are tonight's guest of. We hope you enjoy your stay. Have a glass. It's on me.
I can fight off flames easily.
We must act. Our enemy won't be waiting forever.
I ain't interested in. Howdy, you softies. Y'all need some toughening up. I I bite hard and never let go.
I will make your dream from the aisle to the anything happy from the happiness anything happy in the I live
Perfect opportunity to test our latest magic hat.
Leave the Republic.
Will I too find a star to call my
Guarding the tree is my sole purpose.
Not all secrets should be brought to light. I shall protect this world from evil.
Even time stops within a crystal of ice. Do you also yearn for the endless snow? You cannot defy the cycle. Tell me about your...
Who dares to end
The darkness will vanish.
All whose
I've been granted
victory is the only possible.
Never thought I'd be adventuring at my age. Only beauty and joy, my queen. Dance, bathed in the pale. Hardships are meant to be shared. The truth always prevails.
I believe the truth. I will never forget what I've done. I wish to seek the truth.
All that shines, all that glitters belongs to me. I am the golden sovereign.
Always pleased to meet new friends.
Blow the horn! Hollyberry Cookie has arrived.
Not all. If you hold the sword, don't treat it lightly. Great strength leads to bitter consequences.
Welcome, folks!
You doubt.
Always.
Is this truly what you desire as the master of the Ivory Pagoda? Everything shall return to flower.
am sorry. I do not know how to laugh.
Your time for
More fire.
Defeat! Never heard of that.
Healing is my special. Hardships are meant to be shared. The truth always prevails.
Howdy, you softies. Howdy, you softies. Y'all need some toughening up. I bite hard and never let go.
Higher! Higher! What are we gonna do today?
My mind is ever set on victory.
Where did I go wrong?
Glad to have found trusty allies.
My heart.
I can't stand cookies.
My duty is to protect.
I won't listen to what I can't understand.
I'll never forget the day I met.
A knight must Will you be my friend?
Pink rice cake.
Always keep.
Breathe out.
If only we met.
Watchers!
Is your greed
Setting up camp?
That better be.
Me.
on to the next start? Careful with this.
There is something.
I hope you will
A cookie's advice might save the day.
You're
Sorry to break. Joan, no more hesitating.
Your downfall will be quick.
Sorry to. I won't make the same mistakes again. Don't want remember.
There's a walker!
Hi! This is my penitence. Shinies. Have I kept my friends safe?
Be thankful for my presence, for it shall bring you victory.
Out of my way! Hi! This is my penitence! You must finish this! So this is it!
Now, about my promised treasure.
scripted and staged.
Witness destruction!
This is my penitence! This is it!
Witness destruction!
Mine radiance!
Nothing rivals my sense of smell when I transform. The road of faith is long and arduous.
Invitations, decorations.
Where are you looking? I'm over.
Whoa, pal! You don't want to get on my bad side.
My sisters? How did you know we're sisters?
Sense can hold.
It seems you're not.
Have you ever weathered the storm of the Badlands?
The forest keeps no secrets from me.
I am the guardian of nature.
If only I could undo my deeds. If only I could undo my deeds. When I woke up, darkness was around me.
Healing is my specialty. Hardships are meant to be shared. The truth always prevails.
Life's a game.
A game of which world should I port over to next? Who's next? You any good in a fight? Show me!
Milky Way cookie. Your conductor made of delightful stars. Choo-choo! I'm your train conductor. Choo-choo! Next station is... the world of dreams.
I shall raise my sword and fight for the honor of all paladins!
Don't be fooled by the fluff! Wipe your tears, I'm right here! My hugs are warm and fluffy. Let's go to the beach. I love swimming. Let's go to the beach. I love swimming. Let's go to the beach. I love swimming.
Love's kinda hard to see, but you know. Please, pretty baby, won't you come to me?
It's only because you're feeling.
Oh, dang it. Just today, I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm like, hey, what's up? Since your pretty eyes, soon as you came in.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Get on with it, get on with it, get on, we get on. Now come on, click in it, hop in, pop out. Now come on, running, coming up and on route. Now come on, second guessing nothing, not now. Now come on, representing, I can't pipe down. Now come on, jump, go on, jump, jump on, jump, hold on. That's it, now come on, click in it, hop in. My name is Ren.
You better not mess with my pirate gang, or you'll be messing with Tiny Minion Man, Food Inhaler, 6 foot
Chicken, banana, chicken.
Sprite.
Santa, you don't actually think that. You just want to be different.
Yeah, cool kid, kick this guy's butt.
Corrupt nature! Sprite.
Sprite.
Santa, you don't actually think that. You just want to be different.
Yeah, cool kid, kick this guy's butt.
Corrupt nature!
Sprite.
Santa.
Sprite.
Santa, you don't
Hit me hard, hit me fast.
Sprite.
Santa, you don't actually think that. You just want to be different.
Yeah, cool kid, kick this guy's butt.
Corrupt nature!
A cop pulls me over and said, "Papers." I said, "Scissors, I win." Then he shot me 78 times. A cop pulls me over and said, "Papers." I said, "Scissors, I win." Then he shot me 78 times. A cop pulls me over and said, "Papers."
Speaking in allegations, Dream Island. La 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 la. La 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 la. Did that work? Speaking in allegations.
Sprite.
No, I don't want corn. I don't want corn, bro. I don't want. Ah! What did you do to my son? What? No, I don't want corn. I don't want corn, bro. I don't want. Ah! What did you do to my son? What did you do? No, I don't want corn. I don't want corn, bro. You three look like you're doing great too. 鏡よ鏡正直割れたいか
help me up. Pin? I dove to the center of the earth for you!
Ocean in the ocean.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Lo 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 lo. La la la.
Finer, I know.
Well, guess what? You've outclassed me.
7? Hi, guys. The sewer told me to give this...
Then you should stop. But that's different from this. When I first... Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand... Then you should stop. But that's different from this. When I first met you... When I... When I first met you, I thought you were weird and annoying. And you are. When I first met you... Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand... Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand... Then you should stop. Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand... Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand...
And I'm now gonna eat your girlfriend.
No, no! You will not eat my girlfriend!
Joey, are you possessed? Oh my...
Truth or scare? How about scare? Hello, Cleo.
With the strength of rock!
I just wanna be part of
Joey, are you possessed? Oh my...
And I'm now gonna eat your girlfriend.
No, no! Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand... Then you should stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bite or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand...
From speed humiliating disrespectful guests.
What? Go on, I'll show you how to play.
What?
Before you know every 4 steps you have to do it.
to speed-humbling gold diggers.
I want that one. Bob, they give me.
And my watch too, right?
Yeah, where your card at?
Here are 15 times I show Speed shut down disrespectful guests, starting with the time when Speed and Kai got into a beef after Kai forgot to close a window on Speed's desktop, accidentally leaking their IP address. Speed didn't hold back at all and went off on Kai.
Leak the IP, you both of our streams up. You literally leaked it this morning! You talk on me too on accident! What the f? It was a mistake though on you. You could have said, close that, bro. What was a mistake? Hey, close that window. Close the window. You didn't close the window. What was a mistake? You didn't close. So what was it? Accident, right? You closed the window. Close. Hey, I would show you crazy, bro. Stop talking about, bro. Back the bro. Back the little nigga. Stop playing. Back the boy. Stop playing. Ain't nobody scared you, nigga. Stop spitting in my face. Stop playing with me. Stop spitting in my face. And your breath smell like. Stop spitting on me. And your breath smell like. Boy. And your hair dirty as shit. You dirty. And your breath stink. Nobody wanna be here with you, nigga. You crazy? Is you crazy?
As they got closer and more physical, they eventually ended up in a fight that would go down in streaming history.
Is you crazy? Is you shut your black up, boy. Do something if you really like that. What you talking about? Do something with that. Your breath smell like. Do something with that, G. I'm just saying, fuck out of here. I done been here for 66 hours. I don't make fucking. I'm ready. I'm ready, nigga. I'm ready. I'm ready. You talking about? I'm ready for anything, crazy? Bro. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I swear to God, I'm crazy. Stop playing. You talking about playing with me? You see that? Your big head. See that? That's all head. I'm using my strength. That's all head on you. Oh, you a little nigga. That's all head on you. That's all head on you. You a little nigga though. You a little nigga. Okay, let me get lower. Let me start using my legs then. Let me start using my legs then. I might be using my arm. It's all leg. Look at you. Watch out, bitch. That's all leg right there, G. Watch out, bitch. That's all leg. Watch out. Watch out. Who rushing me? Watch out. Alright. Watch out. Chill. Chill, Kai. I promise you. There you go. Kai. Chill. I swear, Kai. Kai. Chill. Chill, Kai. Chill, Kai. I promise you. Chill. See? It's chill. It's chill. Just chill. You can't do it. You can't do it to me, Kai. You can't do it to me, Kai. Just stop.
Somehow, they managed to defuse the situation when Speed got pinned against the wall by Kai and chose not to defend himself anymore, which led to both of them just letting loose.
Do it to me. Stop playing with me, bro.
Show you how to play.
What?
Well, you know every 4 steps you have to do with it.
Yeah.
Next up, Speed raced Olympic champion Noah Lyles. With a personal best of 19.31 seconds in the 200 meters, he holds the American record and is the 3rd fastest sprinter of all time. And Speed knew that he wouldn't have it easy against a 6-time world champion.
In my very case, I changed the ice so slow for one day.
The other thing is, if you beat him, I'm gonna give someone random in your chat $100,000 tonight.
Chat. Who want this 100K? Who in the chat want this 100K? Chat, should I wear spikes for my foam runners?
Hey, however you want to lose, bro. It's up to you. I'll be nice. I told my coach I wasn't going to do this. We can run to 50 meters.
Yes!
You see that yellow car?
50 meters, let's go. Let's go, 50 meters.
No matter what, you cannot stop during this race.
What do you mean?
After the 2nd step, you will lose all hope and you will want to stop the race. Do not stop this race. Run through the line.
My name's Speed, man. You about to really be in for a shock.
However, Speed didn't let Noah's disrespectful words get to him. Instead, he used them as motivation. And just like that, the race was about to start.
This is what we racing for right here. These are real dollar bills. You gonna race with that chain on too?
I always race with my chain on. It's my racing chain.
And watch?
Won the Olympics in this.
What kind of watch is that?
It's an Omega Speedmaster.
All right, bro.
I just gave a disclaimer. This is not a real gun.
Oh yeah, YouTube, this is not a real gun. This is a...
It only blows smoke.
Yeah, only blows smoke.
Fake gun. Set.
That was a tie.
Let's watch the video.
That was a tie. Was that not a tie? That was a tie. I'm the fastest man alive.
Oh.
Wait.
Dragon.
It's the FPS. Where your phone at?
Keep going.
Hey, fix your phone.
Okay. Apparently, the iPhone's broken.
But Speed wasn't ready to accept that he lost, especially after Noah totally humiliated him, even trolling by almost reaching the finish line. Some might call it excuses, but maybe Speed actually had a point.
Ooh, there I am. There you are back there.
You did turn around and look at you.
I looked at him and then started jumping. Just for fun.
No, you did not, dude.
Oh, I sure did.
Bro, I won that a little bit, bro.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. I'm jumping. Just for fun. Leaning back.
Bro, I won. Wow. I feel like if I had a technique, I'm faster than you. Raw speed, I'm faster than you.
But you lost.
Because you're using your Olympics gold medal technique. I'm using Ohio. You feel me?
But Speed wasn't ready to accept that he lost, so they pulled out a high-quality slow-motion camera that records in over 360 frames per second to rewatch the race. And what they discovered totally changed their whole perspective on it.
Boom! Bro, that was a tie!
Why is the tape on me?
Because you sticky, you sweating. Bro, look at chat, bro, get it!
Jumping,
boom.
Dang, that is crazy how close that is, though.
Oh my days, bro. Why are you? I'm fast. You know I'm faster than you. That's why you don't want to race again. I feel like in raw speed, I'm faster than him. I didn't even stretch. I drove 3 hours.
The fact that it was that close with him, genuinely, I'm impressed. That was awesome.
Moving on to the time when Kai and Speed got into another heated confrontation. Kai's bodyguard stepped in to do his job, but all it did was make Speed even more angry.
All right, bro. Hey, bro, back up. Hey. Oh!
Bro,
I don't even need security, man.
You don't?
Nah, hell nah, bro.
Oh, okay, all right.
This is my little brother. Man, bro.
Next up, Speed and Tyreek Hill met up for some planned practice and training and had planned to do a race at the end to finish their session up. But things took a turn when Tyreek started getting disrespectful towards Speed and, for some reason, seemed scared of Speed outrunning him.
You put your car up, I put my car up. Bro, that
2
one
days for me is cool.
But that one hand won't last, bro, forever, bro. You need something that's gonna.
You don't need I'm gonna argue on his side. You cannot compare yourself to me and you 16.
From saving Aiden Ross from making a horrible mistake.
Oh, that looks so cool. No.
To chasing away a purse snatcher.
Don't watch him, bro. Who the is this, bro?
Here are 13 times iShow Speed saved people's lives. Starting with the time Speed donated $1,000.
Give the guy next to him as well.
Okay, I did. Where's Ronaldo at? I know, but where's Ronaldo? Are you Ronaldo? You Ronaldo?
But Speed wasn't just about helping people with
Man, bro.
And as the stream went on, NLE Choppa was persistent in getting Aiden to become a Crip.
Nah, you gotta do one of these right here. Detroit, bro. Oh, that looks so cool. No.
Stop these. Give me 3. Oh, no, give me
1, 2, 3. Wait, come here.
No.
Let's play patty cake. You know you
I
crip
don't
now.
know how to play patty cake.
You know that just made you crip.
You a crip now. You initiated on
You know you just initiated.
No
way. No, bro. No, hold on.
This continued for a while, with Speed being the only one in the room who was looking out for Aiden.
Might as well. You already did it. Might as well, bro. Don't disown it, bro. Don't disown it.
You gotta do a song now with Chopper, Black Boy, and Big Third. You gotta do a song with
You gonna leave me hanging?
I don't know.
Aiden! Ow! My funny bone! Ow!
And despite Speed's constant attempts to try and help, Aiden couldn't get a hint, so Speed got more straightforward.
Yeah.
Right now.
Hey, shut the f up, man.
But while Speed
What the hell? You asked for it.
despite helped another fan who had a serious condition, proving that he cared about his fans and their health.
I'm about to get diabetes, and I almost got diabetes, but like, this is soon.
No, yeah. Not right now, but soon. Cause I'm taking some. Oi, konnichiwa. Yeah. Hey, look.
But while Speed did more than give away.
If you can't help me to eat something, I don't take drugs or something like that.
What?
If you can't help me to eat something, bro.
Oh, you hungry? Nah, bro. He hungry, bro. He hungry. Yo, give me that. You hungry, bro?
Yo, I don't take drugs, bro. Really, man. No, you don't.
There we go. Oh yeah, you want a burrito?
Yeah.
This all you want? Yeah. This all? All right, bet. He want a burrito.
The man hesitated to ask for more, but Speed made sure he got everything he needed.
You want a drink?
That's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, of course.
Bro, like you need some water to wash that down. Yeah, bro, go get some water or juice or some Gatorade or something, bro. You keep this though, all right, bro? You keep this though. You keep this though.
What's your name, man?
My name's Speed, bro.
And you and that stuff.
Uh-huh. My name's Speed, bro. All right, bro. Have a nice one, bro.
Thank you, man.
Uh-huh.
Thanks so much, bro.
But while this man was grateful for being fed, this next girl was thankful for Speed being there to help her through an uncomfortable situation.
You hurt? You alright?
I'm just having a panic attack.
You okay? Oh, okay? You alright?
Yeah.
Calm down. You alright?
Yeah.
You good? Yo, she needs some water. We need some water. We need some water for her. She can't breathe.
And as Speed helped her calm down, she told him what had happened.
I was with my two sisters, and they're really short, and I'm also really short. And then suddenly, like, a bunch of people were there, and I couldn't breathe.
You okay? Just breathe. Take your time. Yo, get her some water. We need some water. Calm down. Calm down. We need to get her some water. It's okay. Take your time. We need to get her some water.
Thank you.
You okay? You okay? You okay?
Take your time, close your eyes, deep breath.
Yeah,
deep breath.
just calm down.
Deep breath. Just keep taking deep breaths and relax. Yeah? Just deep breaths and relax.
Even though many people know Speed as the crazy streamer, he handled this situation with incredible emotional maturity, much like what he did when one of his fans was going through a tough time.
The last time I speak on this Discord. Peace, everyone. Have a good life. Bye.
Bro, why would y'all let him, bro? No! Bro, is this guy okay? This guy, bro, this guy just committed. Y'all sitting here laughing, not taking this shit serious. Somebody in my Discord, bro. Let me text him, bro.
But while Speed took the time to reach out to a depressed fan, he went above and beyond after hearing the heartbreaking story of a Portuguese fan.
Family died in an explosion, and I was the only one to survive, and I lost everything.
What's your name?
Francisco.
What happened to your arm?
I got burned with the explosion. I have a big one in the belly.
Okay.
And I have some
on your legs too?
And Speed not only helped raise over $100,000, he also gave Francisco a surprise he would never forget.
You will be me in the goal, Francisco Ronaldo. So look, keep going, man. I love you, bro. Keep fighting, keep strong. Sir.
What's your message to the world?
If you don't spend time with something you like or someone you love, it can all go away and you will never see that thing or that person again.
But while Speed has consistently shown his kindness, he wasn't afraid to be protective when needed, like when someone tried to be too close to his girlfriend.
Hey, yo, run me your the fuck? Don't watch him, bro! Who the fuck is this, bro? Get the fuck on! Get the fuck out of here, bro! Did he steal your shit? Huh? Did he steal your shit?
No.
Though his girlfriend didn't know it was a skit, Speed's goal was to make her feel that he would always keep her safe.
Sorry. Say, why the fuck you trying to take her fucking bag? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get the fuck back like that. Sorry. Don't do that shit again. Go fucking home, man. Go home.
But whether it was staged or not, Speed's love for helping people all started when he found himself needing a hero and got one from the most unexpected source.
Bro, you remember 2020 quarantine? Yeah, bro, I was depressed as hell for some reason. I was like beating my meat every night, like 10 times a day. Bro, I popped up. Bro, they put One Piece on Netflix. I gave it one episode. Bro, my whole life changed.
Which just goes to show that even the strongest people need saving themselves.
In the opening scene, we are introduced to a young man named Kurt Kunkel, who is fixated on being a social media star. He's a magnet for cringe, an edgelord, and a cummer. He creates all kinds of contents on his channel, KurtSword96, hoping one of them will make him famous. This content spans live drawings, reviewing shoes, gaming streams, and even discussing his favorite keyboard shortcuts. Kurt is basically like you and me, except he's a total douche. His past wasn't the best. In fact, his parents divorced when he was young, and he could only found peace with gaming. He always felt alone, and that's when he started to make content online. Kurt has been making this content for the last decade, yet his viewer count hasn't even broken 2 digits, adding insult to injury. A kid he used to babysit named Bobby is now a popular streamer, frequently broadcasting to a large audience. One day Kurt snaps, so he decides to give it one final attempt before giving up. His plan is something he calls the lesson, in which he plans to teach viewers how to get famous online. As the very first step of the lesson, he sets up multiple cameras and a bunch of water bottles inside his car. He then signs up to drive for a rideshare app called Spree and live stream every passenger's trip. The first person he picks up is Frederick. He's even more obnoxious than Kurt. This guy refuses to buckle up and questions the cameras, but Kurt claims they're just for safety during the ride. Frederick spews bigoted beliefs declaring that white people form the superior race and all others are lesser, a Apparently knowing he's live on the internet made him decide to openly share these views. Hearing this, Kurt grows worried since the bigotry could harm his live streaming audience, which at that moment is merely Bobby attempting to sidestep the topic. He starts driving erratically when Frederick complains. Kurt offers him a free bottle of water. Shortly thereafter, Frederick begins to feel woozy, revealing that Kurt laced the water with poison just to grab more attention. Frederick begins to cough violently, but Kurt simply cranks up some music and speeds on, leading to Frederick's unfortunate or not so unfortunate demise. Even so, Kurt still has only Bobby viewing. Bobby thinks the killing was staged, but Kurt remains unfazed. The next passenger Kurt picks up is a realtor named Andrea. They chat a bit, and she willingly takes the poisoned water, quickly meeting the same fate. This time, Kurt goes to the back seat and shows her body on camera. As this happens, he gets a FaceTime call from his father, but Kurt declines it. As afterward, he wipes away any traces he can. He uses Andrea's dead face to unlock her phone, gives himself a 5-star rating, and confirms the fare. He also sends a rude message to her co-worker so no one anticipates her at work after disposing of her body. Kurt proceeds to pick up his third passenger, a pompous man named Mario. Kurt attempts small talk to get Mario to drink the water, yet Mario ignores him, telling him to just drive. Even not long after Kurt reroutes to grab another passenger, Mario objects, but Kurt reminds him he agreed to a shared ride. The fourth passenger is Jessie, a famous influencer and stand-up comedian, but the moment she hears Mario flirting, she cancels the ride, seeing her leave. Mario suddenly takes interest in her and orders Kurt to persuade her to come back. Kurt then offers Jessie a free ride, and she strangely accepts. As Kurt finds out Jessie boasts a huge following, so he queries how she grew such popularity. She simply states, "It's just because I'm funny." During the ride, Mario keeps hitting on her, while Kurt repeatedly asks her to promote his channel on her platform. Jessie grows tired of both and records them on her phone, uploading it to social media before storming off the car. He grows upset, changes course, and drives Mario to a remote construction site under the pretense it's a shortcut. His reckless driving makes Mario nauseated, so Kurt urges him to step out to vomit. Mario exits to relieve himself, and in that moment, Kurt blasts music and runs Mario over. This terrible act still is not enough to boost Kurt's channel. Later on, Kurt visits Jessie's social media to see she's performing at a comedy show that will be live streamed to countless viewers. He then stops at a gas station to fill his tank and scrub the blood from his car. There he has a call with Bobby, who informs him that his stream is dull and needs more excitement. Bobby displays his own content full of pranks and social experiments spurred by this advice. Kurt drives like a maniac to pick up his next passengers, a group of partygoers named Kendra Richard and London Kendra. And Richard are terrified by the wild driving, but London seems to love it. She even climbs to the front to chat with Kurt, claiming she was dumped long ago by Ryan and is hunting for a new boyfriend. Eventually, Kurt steers them into a vacant junkyard. He then suggests Richard and Kendra lean out of the sunroof. Because they're about to see a nice view, they both begin streaming on their accounts. But suddenly Kurt seals the sunroof, trapping them. He pulls over in a deserted area where a pack of wild dogs attacks Richard and Kendra simultaneously. Kurt then proceeds to kill London with a drill, takes his car to get cleaned, during which he calls Bobby again for feedback. Unfortunately, Bobby calls his stream boring and even admits to missing the triple homicide. Kurt demands a shout out, but Bobby insists he should be more authentic like Jessie. So Kurt goes to meet Bobby in person, asking him to promote the stream, but Bobby humiliates him in front of his live audience. As Bobby keeps mocking him, Kurt pulls out a knife and stabs him. A crowd converges. Bobby brandishes a gun in self-defense, but Kurt wrestles it away and shoots him dead. The watchers believe the killing is staged. Kurt then uses Bobby's channel to host his own stream and records himself showering in Bobby's blood. Mid-broadcast, he gets a text from his father who needs a lift to a nightclub. Initially, Kurt doesn't want to go, but when Dad says he'll be meeting a famous DJ named Uno and the viewers show excitement, Kurt relents. He picks up his father and they chat en route to the club. It becomes evident their relationship is strained, which grows clearer when they argue. Chris notices Bobby's gun in the car, leading to yet more tension. They arrive at the club, find Uno, and Kurt requests a mention on her social media. She agrees if he drives her to a taco truck. Kurt snaps some photos of her. He then heads to get food, but Uno stumbles upon the gun and uses it as a prop for her own live feed. Unknowingly, she drinks the spiked water and starts coughing. By the time he returns, she is nearly gone, realizing what happened. He tosses the bottle and tries to drive away, but 2 cops stop Kurt to questioning him. Then suddenly she wakes up not having drunk enough to be fatal, panicking at the sight of the police. She accidentally shoots one of them before running off. Kurt attempts to flee and soon the police give chase. Ironically, all this chaos boosts his viewer count, which thrills him. He drives recklessly until he collides with a homeless camp. By now the world knows. Kurt is behind a string of homicides, dubbing him the rideshare killer. Mike performs but fails to spark any laughs. When Jessie takes the stage delivering her act, Kurt is spotted in the shadows, live streaming after some jokes. Jessie recounts her spree ride with Mario, and Kurt ridiculing the desperation for online clout and underlining that real joy can't be found in digital approval, she states. No matter the view count, one is always scrutinized and loathed for others' entertainment. She smashes her phone on stage and drops the mic, apparently bidding farewell to social media. Kurt seems affected by her message and departs quietly upon learning Spree is halted temporarily. He uses another app called Go to call a ride. Soon he is picked up while making a half joke that he isn't the deranged driver killing people tonight, but the dash cam reveals he's exactly that. So without hesitation, Kurt kills the driver. Meanwhile, Jessie grows annoyed with Mike constantly filming her, so she orders a ride on Go in order to ditch him, but to her horror, Kurt is the one behind the wheel. He admits he was in her audience earlier, listening to her make jokes at his expense. Sensing danger, Jessie demands to get out. Kurt refuses and reminds her she has no phone because she destroyed it on stage. Eventually, she uses a charger cable to strangle him, causing the car to crash into a dumpster, but Kurt fights back and knocks her out cold. He drives her to his house's yard and places her in the headlights. He polls his viewers on what he should do with her. They insist on killing her, so he revs the engine to run her over, but his camera tips, and by the time he repositions it, Jessie is nowhere to be seen, forced to search on foot. He doesn't realize she has slipped behind the wheel. She attempts to run him down, but accidentally loses control, smashing into his house. Kurt manages to duck into a room. Jessie encounters his drunk father, who is horrified to find Kurt's mother's corpse off screen. She was originally Kurt's first victim. Confronted by his father, Kurt grabs Bobby's gun from the car and shoots him dead. He tries to also kill Jessie, but she leaps back into the car, pinning him against a wall. Afterwards, she steps out, checking if he's still alive. He's barely hanging on. So in a panic, she bashes his head with his own phone, ending his life. At last, Jessie sees comments flooding the live chat, urging her to take a selfie with Kurt. And strangely, she actually does it. Then in the following day, Jessie is hailed as a national hero for stopping Kurt's bloodbath, while Kurt's rampage remains glorified in certain corners of the internet. One user proudly proclaims he has compiled all of Kurt's recordings and named it Spree. Subscribe for more videos like this, activate notifications, and leave a like to support the channel. Thanks for watching.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to give you guys cool shit.
The movie begins with a whole bunch of hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, what's up guys?
That YouTube sign-on is so ubiquitous, I've heard plenty of people incorrectly quote me as starting every.
Hi everybody, this is Kurt from Kurt's World, and today I'm going to Where does this story take place?
Because mom pretty much took care of everything.
Oh, so you want to get into details about me and your mother, because I got fucking details we can get into about me and your mother.
Hey, what the fuck? What the I'm smart.
Kurt, fucking fuck. Yeah.
What's your...
So you got...
You know... Get me most... I saw that burrito.
Today.
Kurt.
I gotta
I'm hilarious from Chicago. During a spree, he was a date. So he was all like,
She's talking about
such
you.
A big following. We should share tips. And then he was kind of like soft begging, like, oh, please, Lord, tag me. And it was so sad and pathetic, and it was just like me. I went to my granny's house after, my safe place, like my pre-show sanctuary, and I could not shake that ride. Like I before, and I gotta get some air.
Kurt? I'm Kurt, that's me.
I'm not. Come on, kill for that, Jess.
So you know, I'm not the crazy. I liked your set tonight. It was inspirational.
You saw it?
Hell yeah. I was there. It was awesome. Jessie, I think you're actually a genius.
Thanks, man.
I'm so glad you didn't take that water bottle earlier. That would have been...
What water?
The water from earlier. Seat pouch? Left side?
Wait, Curtis?
Try again.
Curtis.
Kurt.
Kurt.
Kurt's World, remember?
Squirt's
Follow me.
World. Yeah.
Kurt's World, 96.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is really weird.
Isn't this weird? I know. It's
Yeah.
amazing. I pick you up today, and then I go online, I buy a ticket to support you, and it's like, what are the odds?
I mean, okay, thanks for your support.
Totally.
Did you like the set? I didn't mean to rag on you that hard.
Rag on me?
Yeah.
Sticks and stones, Jesse Adams. No. I'm fine. I liked it. I liked all what you did because when you were talking up there, I realized inside me it was like this act, like, right?
Where are we going?
Sorry, Jesse.
Can't believe you got out of the car, bro. What a fucking dumbass. Run.
Why are you doing this? Jesse, we could have been a power couple!
Did you do this? Did you kill her? What did you do to her? Why don't you just kill me too? Angela's dead. Nobody showed up to my set, so come on! Take me out! Did you do this? Did you kill your mother?
Thanks, Kurt.
Shit, almost forgot. Mom!
Tell me you didn't kill your mother.
Hey, Mom. No.
Kurt, seriously?
Wow. Thanks for watching. And hopefully, a lot of you now follow me.
stop. But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A pound or two won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand. Then you should stop. But that's different from this.
I have always been here.
Quiet. That is enough.
cookies should look after those who can't stick up for themselves. Listen to that engine purr.
Want a rice cake?
Take my hand. We'll go together.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Escape the meaningless agony of competition.
A rice cake before we go?
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Give me more!
Return.
Give me
I will not falter!
Return.
Give me more!
I will not falter!
Return. The power I used to hold was pure willpower.
Begin our battle song!
General quarters! All hands to your battle stations!
Lunch cakes are the best!
Out of my way!
Give me more! Yum!
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 You must finish this!
I won't give up! This is my sentence! Yum! Give me more! This is my sentence! Oh.
For Earthbread.
A rice cake before we go?
Stand back, spawns of evil!
Give me more! Yum!
Stand back, spawns of evil!
this for more rice cakes.
Fight if you bear conviction. I will emerge victorious. Hearken to me.
Give me more! Yum!
Off the road.
Give me more! Yum!
Maximum speed!
Choo-choo! Next stop is victory! Give me more! Yum! Give me more! Yum! Give me more! Yum! I'll be a star!
Be thankful for my presence, for it shall bring you.
No more hesitating! I won't give up! This is my penitence! So this is it! Cookies. So fragile.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Join forces! Everyone, behind my shield! Out of my way! High radiance! Out of my way! High radiance! Let's finish this! I must protect everyone.
Oh, the thrill of the chase! Oh, the thrill of the chase! Witness destruction!
High radiance!
Is that all?
Sorry to break it to you, but all this is...
Oh, the thrill of the chase!
Oh,
down now. Off the road. Off the road. Maximum speed! Maximum speed! Maximum speed! Maximum speed! This one's a failure. Didn't even break a sweat.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
General quarters, all hands to your battle stations!
You shall see a glimpse of... Do not be afraid. Do you recognize...
Want a rice cake?
Elby, do you disturb...
Curious.
You shall see a glimpse of our power.
Listen to that engine very well.
I shall handle it personally.
Out of my way!
There will be no...
I will not falter!
Maximum speed!
We shall prevail.
Maximum speed!
Out of my way! You must finish this! We shall prevail.
This one's a failure.
We've suffered considerable losses.
Prepare to face my wrath, pests! Don't underestimate!
Another tale begin.
You cannot run from fate.
Raise your weapons.
You like mushrooms?
What do you mean, rules? I just go pin-a-tail, right?
For the Guardian! Where are my dough ingredients?
They could use some hammering!
Wait here! I'll get some jellies for you.
I'll lead the way.
Fight if you bear conviction.
Bring wolves! Form up!
No wedding crashers are allowed here.
Come to me. Bow down to our radiant queen.
This should be easy. Caution is advised near the toe.
Get back if you don't want to get hurt.
together.
You won't like my prediction.
Be glad that I'm on your side.
I'm more used to working alone.
Let's make it quick, okay?
You're going down.
You are not prepared.
Fight!
Great! Challenge accepted.
Don't you dare touch my lady!
Trust in yourselves.
A new audience for my jokes!
Such lively guests. Off the road.
Enjoy the show me.
I will not falter!
Maximum speed! They didn't stand a chance!
I'm always ready for a fight.
No distractions, please! I'm thinking!
It is my time to shine!
Go away! The beginnings are always so thrilling.
Entrust me with this battle!
I got some.
Let's sing together.
Hurry! Hurry!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Time for a lullaby.
Maximum speed!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Maximum speed!
Let us tend to the wounded first.
How many of you will remain standing?
down to our radiant queen.
Let's conquer our fears through song. This should be easy.
This will be easy.
This should be easy.
I will not falter! 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 I will not falter!
The light guides my hand!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
The light guides my hand!
I will not falter! I will not falter! Tend to the wounded first!
I got some tricks up my sleeve.
Let us keep our composure. If you want to live,
Fight!
Hold still!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Hold still!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Hearken to me! Hold still!
I will not falter! I will not falter! Retreat.
My burden is my own.
I'm the freeze! Are you crap?
Another... It's been some time since I last fought. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Take my... Don't underestimate!
I know it's been some time since I last fought.
that.
Flourish and grow. Forest restoration and veggies!
I will not falter!
Good luck. Flourish and grow.
This peach bough was touched by rot.
I can go.
Oh, pardon me.
Ready to be in awe?
Want a taste of my cherry? Come on! It's time for mayhem! Thanks for coming to my show.
You like mushrooms? Here, one must learn to survive.
Hurry!
Ninja strike! I will not falter!
Here comes a masterpiece!
Game over!
Ninja strike!
Here comes a masterpiece!
I will not falter!
Bullseye!
Ninja strike!
Here comes a masterpiece!
I will not falter! Ninja strike!
Game over!
Here comes a masterpiece!
Ninja strike! I will not falter!
Bullseye! Here comes a masterpiece!
I will not falter!
Bullseye!
Ninja strike!
Game over!
I will not falter! Ninja strike!
Bullseye!
One more! Come on!
Be thankful for my presence.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
I'd hate to drag this out. Off the road.
Get ready, my friends.
Do not underestimate.
I shall reclaim my honor.
Wing it!
Everyone!
Any conflict can be resolved through conversations.
Do you wish to be frozen?
Tears. Keep.
See the golden light! How pathetic!
Purify!
Give me more!
Darkness, be gone!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
I await our next victory.
Close your eyes. It'll be quick. And there will be countless battles more.
Don't back down now. You will regret this.
This won't take long.
I shall purify the darkness!
Close your eyes. It'll be quick.
You dare threaten me!
I will fight alongside my friends. I won't make the same mistakes again. This is my penitence! This is it! I'm failure! In the cleft of my blade! My radiance! I'm so weak. Ink around.
Any conflict can be resolved through conversations. I can watch.
I'm gonna fight!
Here, swift.
Do we really have to?
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Blink, and you will miss. Ninja strike! I will not falter! Bullseye!
Lesson time!
Ninja strike! I will not falter! Bullseye!
Lesson time!
Ninja strike!
Lesson time!
I will not falter! Bullseye! Ninja strike!
Lesson time!
Ninja strike! I will not falter! Bullseye!
Lesson time!
Ninja strike! Muscle grunts! I will not falter! I will not falter! Bullseye! Ninja strike! Missed!
Lesson time!
Needs training. I will not falter! Strike. I will not falter! Bullseye!
No cookie left behind! Taste my magic! No cookie left behind!
Out of my way!
Calling me tiny was your last mistake!
Raise your weapons.
You're just doomed! Here I come!
You cannot.
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Lesson time!
Bullseye! Here I come!
Lesson times! You cannot pass. Lesson
Lightning
time!
strike! Here I come!
I will not falter!
Bullseye!
I will not falter!
Bullseye!
Lesson time!
Here I come!
You cannot
Here
pass.
I come!
Lesson time!
Lightning strike! Here I come!
I will not falter!
Bullseye!
I will not falter!
Lesson time! You cannot pass.
Here I come! Here I come! Lightning strike! Here I come!
Lesson time!
I will not falter! I will not falter!
Here I come! Lightning strike!
Lesson time! You cannot
Here
pass.
I come!
I will not falter! I will not
Bullseye.
falter!
Lesson time!
Here I come!
You cannot pass.
Let's just try again, you know?
Let me have
Don't you another tail?
The garden has bloomed.
Here.
Tis my royal duty.
What a dull place.
Your
You aren't.
No more hesitating. Don't want. Remember.
witness destruction!
Fine!
This is my penitence.
Nothing but a net!
I shall purify the darkness!
Close out.
Off the road.
Your downfall will be quick.
Gonna be fine!
Darkness, be gone!
This is my penitence.
Missed. That was it. Boring.
I shall purify the darkness!
This won't.
He'll be done before I pop my bubble gum. dare you stand in my way?
Purify!
Darkness, begone!
In the flesh of my blade! Maximum speed!
Shatter!
This
This one's a failure.
In the flesh of my blade! Purify! Missed.
The forest has blessed us.
Many of you will remain standing. I won't make the same mistakes again.
Do not underestimate the wind.
My presence illuminates the battlefield.
I won't give up.
Purify!
Darkness, begone!
In the flesh of my penitent! In the flesh of my blade!
I'm radiant! Purify!
Missed. The winds of war have guarded us. lose.
Purify!
Darkness, be gone!
Maximum speed! Purify!
Missed. Shattered into pieces.
Everyone, behind my shield!
You won't stop the wind!
Out of my way!
Darkness, be gone!
My penitence, my blade.
Finish this!
Get away with this.
This one's a failure.
The winds of war have guarded us.
Bring it on!
They'll be done before I pop my bubble gum.
Out of my way!
Darkness, be gone!
My penitence.
Take that, Scourge! You must finish this!
You won't get away with this.
You picked on the wrong cookie.
overshadow, Milk Cookie.
This won't take long.
Don't want... remember.
Purify! Darkness, be gone!
Take that, zombies! Shoes!
My blade.
The winds of war have guarded us.
The darkness will swallow you whole.
Purify! Darkness, be gone!
Take that, zombies! Shoes!
Didn't even break a sweat. No one can keep up with me.
Purify!
My blade.
Darkness, be gone!
This is my penitence! Shoes!
My blade.
Get away with this! Get shiny!
Do you wish to be frozen?
Only together can we win.
How dare you stand in my way?
Purify! Forms of evil!
My blade.
Darkness, be gone!
This is my penitence! Maelstrom! Get away with this!
They were simply not good enough.
Shiny Yeti! That's my true form! I protect! Whoosh! Whoosh!
Listen to that engine purr.
You picked on the wrong cookie.
They will be taken care of.
Listen to that engine purr.
A fragrant night.
Didn't even break a sweat.
done before I pop my bubble gum.
Check this out!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Is it really safe for us to be first up on the walls?
It's not like we have any other option. Caramel Arrow Cookie still hasn't returned.
Maybe something happened? Caramel Arrow Cookie didn't seem like a cookie to break a promise.
Oh boy, this is way too high up. I'm getting dizzy.
Stay calm and don't look down.
Too late! I looked down! Huh? What's that dark thing down there? It almost looks like it's climbing the wall! Oh no! The ground is shaking!
Hold tight!
What's going on? Is it an earthquake?
No, this is not an earthquake. The wall is collapsing! At this rate, we're toast! Run! We need to get into the castle!